Hey everyone. Oh jeez. Hey Rofer. Andromeda. Andromeda, you showed up like exact moment I flipped over my screens here. And just need you to know that. Nice. I appreciate I'm in such high demand. Alright, so today, I was thinking about what I wanted to do, and I want to do something about this area. This area between the synth forest area and this. I don't know what. For some reason, I didn't think it was a massive hill or a massive mountain. So. Oh. That's fair. It's been a while, I think. I think it has been a while. Now I have to think about this, because this is a lot. I don't know why there's a fire here. Oh, probably because magma. That makes sense. Just understandable. Northeast? I don't know how the drip leaves. Don't know how the drip leaves work. Oh, and drip stone and all that. I didn't realize we have the falling platforms. Oh my god, we can make Smash Brothers in Minecraft. It wasn't enough to have Minecraft and Smash Brothers. We need to have Smash Brothers in Minecraft. I was working on a shelf. That was pretty much it. Fair enough. Oh. If only the bros were down to smash. If only the boys were down to smash. I guess I should say that. Unless that's slightly more appropriate. Anyway, there's a tunnel. There's a giant tunnel here that does lead all the way to the other thing. I was gonna say that. Distracted. It's good to know. It's good to know. What? What? The Smash thing? This is some silliness can be tolerated on this stream. But you gotta walk that line. Gotta walk that line. Oh no. Silly to the max. I don't know if I can handle it. Which emerald ore do you think? No, there's no emerald ore. Okay, that's fair. I don't know why I need that in particular, but we'll see. You never know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. All right. I have some grand elaborate plan here. I don't think I did. I believe I just wanted to leave this area because this looked cool. I was gonna compare it to like 2% milk, but yeah. All right. What I was wanting to do though, for some reason I thought that this was like there was a hill, there was a slope. Oh, I thought normal milk was 3%. But that suppose well within the limit of above 2%. Yes, yes. I see. Okay, I can't remember exactly. Alright, let's see. So, this is the synth forest part of Moss Alien. It's just gonna be a giant maze. And, yeah. I could do a bunch of stuff. But for right now, I think we're just gonna try and focus on this area. So I hope I'm remembering. I did not make a folder for Synth Forest. That's amazing. Very smart of me. To camouflage the things here so that my enemies could not find them. Truly genius. I'm gonna have to remember. And I still need to figure out the weather thing. Good lord. Oh, I do need to put the list of mods I have together. I also need to start the bingo. Might also be a good thing to do. I got a bingo. It's a thing. It's a thing I have now. Oh, and the mods are also a thing. I'm putting together I'm putting a Google Drive thing together so I can have all my mods. We're putting all the mods in one place. Oh, does this line up perfectly? Oh my god, there is no way I planned that. There's absolutely no goddamn way I planned this. Alright, that also just reminds me. There's a cow VTuber. Which, I don't know, she seems lovely. But, and like, her model's great. I think she made her own model is great. Oh, I should look it up now. I think she's MooTuber, but that's like, I feel like that's way too generic. The thing I noticed about their character design, the first thing was that they have a bolo tie. I just remembered it. I don't know, doing the southern accent made me think of it. Oh no, I'm gonna get lost in the Instagrams if I'm not careful here. Moo Moo Clover on Instagram. Moo Moo Clover. Yeah. Anyone with a bolo tie gets my approval. And I don't have a particular rhyme or reason as to why I'm placing these wherever I decide to, but, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of styles. There's a lot of styles of bolo ties. Oh. Oh my. Sorry, I was thinking about saying getting rhymed, and then I thought better of it, and then I just said it anyway. Because why not? Doesn't rhyme, like, RYME, doesn't that mean to, like, freeze? Or do something cold? Hold on, now I gotta look it up. Rhyme and cheesing it. Fair enough. Rhyme is the surface of water. How to use a rhyme in a sentence, according to Merriam-Webster. But yeah. Another real question is... do with this whole area. I guess one thing I should also do, I don't want it to just be fully a maze. I do want there to be a few things. I do want there to be like little stores or little rest areas or whatever, and I do want to replace these giant earthen walls with some actual manufactured walls, observation areas. But that will come later. So I don't I like the idea. It's the synth forest. And I just like the idea of a synthetic forest and making that like a little maze and having it be a little like recreation, a giant recreation area in the city that you can, you know, just go and relax in. That is the plan, that is the hope. Which I probably should think of some, or make some actual structures while I'm thinking about it, right? But yeah. Because it's not like, to remind the sense of scale, right? This is a corner of the city. This is a corner of the city. This is, well, I mean, you can at least think of it as a corner of the city. I think I'm actually gonna have the city expand out here. Though it would end like here somewhere. But so this is the scale of this, right? Honestly, we'll see how much room I have to stuff. Because if I get too big with any sort of landmarks, then it's gonna go kind of crazy. I mean, it's not too bad, and with the help of, you know, copy and paste tools. It did take a little while though. Obviously there's still, I mean, you know, it's right now there's basically nothing, so it's, you know, it's except the walls and the island things. Not even all of the island things. Okay. I'm gonna stop messing around with this because honestly I've got no idea. Is this the snow rain? Is this the rain? I still gotta figure out my weather mods. I really need to figure those out. Okay. Well, now I'm wondering, do I just leave this area just completely untouched? Because, like, I don't know. Should I, should I, like, scoop out a little of this area and then, like, let's make a flat wall where it, could be kind of interesting. I think there's gotta be, like, at least a little bit of Gotta be a little bit of terraforming going on here. Yeah, like having like just a little bit of a walkway in between this, so that she can like appreciate this without being in complete darkness. Yeah. Question is just how much space should it take? Or did I see a... thought I saw like a log or something. Ugh. Let's see. Put that there. And we'll see. Probably like, is it 10, 11 blocks out? I think that's the distance we're gonna go for here. Five, 6. Yep. 5, 6. Bing bada boom. And delete all the stuff. And then watch as my computer slowly dies. Oh no, it's actually handling it pretty well. Oh yes, this is exactly what I was thinking was going to look like. Hell yeah. Hello, burp. It's an interesting place to chill out. Hello, Starbunkle. Okay, let's see. Or she's just lurking. I wonder about the Twitch user or the Twitch viewer count thing. 'Cause I'll tell you what, the viewer count on the stream preview thing is telling me one thing, and then the users in chat is telling me another thing. Two very different things. So that's interesting, to say the least. Also, oh no. I was looking up Adobe, how to make Adobe bricks. Because I want to do that. It'd be a nice skill to have, being able to build stuff out of dirt. Obviously, this is like stone building with. Point still stands. I'll raise this up. And however I do it, somehow I'm gonna make this whole thing a sort of decorative wall. So I don't know how much I want to do here, but or how crazy I want to go with this. But yeah. And it will not be a thing I do all today. That's for damn sure. Trying to think. There is something like these sorts of deep trenches. That's something like, I want to say it's something out of Halo, but or like specifically on, you know, a Halo ring that you would see, but I don't know what particularly I'm thinking of. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah, the rendering thing is making me go crazy here. Lovely. Well, I'm thinking I could do, I feel like I have to do something here. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe what if I made like a base or like a research facility inside of the mountain, but I don't know. It seems a little crazy. We can get rid of this though. What else? What else? Well, okay, so if it's gonna be, so if the synth forest is supposed to be a recreation area, I am completely fine with hand building some of the stuff. Although, well, no, I'm completely fine with that. I'm like, well, but what if I want to make it its own style pack, its own fully realized style pack for mine colonies? But I'm like, maybe, but yeah. Okay, so sorry, I'm thinking amphitheater and what did I pick up? Water chestnut. Okay. I'm thinking amphitheater and I'm thinking like I want to say shopping, like shopping center. Let me look up some reference material here. I also think a building with seats rising in curved rows around an open source of which games and plays take place. Ooh, okay. I feel like to do an amphitheater, a proper amphitheater justice, I feel like I need more space. I feel like it should be really large. Like really, really large. Like these 4 quadrants. These 4 areas. Which could be not a terrible idea. Just going to be a matter of how these connect to the maze, which won't be that bad. Won't be that hard, I don't think. The lava will make it interesting. Certain kind of interesting, certainly. Let me just think about, let me just visualize what I want to do here. I kind of want to do like a full circle thing, but I don't think. I don't know, that seems a little strange. We'll try it though, we'll try it. If my PC could handle the last mass removal of stuff, then I'm sure it can handle this. Oh god. Well, I mean it did, so I can't complain. Okay. Guess I should wait on that. So, okay, so I do want... Okay. Don't know. I don't know how long this should be. You know what, actually, it also... It should join, like, there, I would assume. Would be the... No, not necessarily. But it's not a great circle. How well can I see this here? And I know there's circle calculators. I just use those, but here's the fun in that. It's Vitrified sand. Okay. Oh, this was the sand that doesn't fall. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have a 555 4433. Let's see. 4443. Two. No, is that just, yeah, it should be 333. Yeah. Yeah, 2222. That's a very well, let's just see how this looks. 2, 3, 5. I'm just remembering the one scene in Spider-Man No Way Home. You know what's better than magic math? It's like that's not how that works. Okay, that is a very squared off corner there. It is round. It's a rounded shape. I'm willing to accept that. Yes. Like how, I don't know. Seems like I don't know. I just think in that scene, like wouldn't it make more sense? Like, I don't know, wouldn't it just be seems like a very simple thing to just cut away and be like math, and not have it be a thing of just like being able to realize that, hey, there's a pattern to everything here, and I can take advantage of that pattern. In that comparison, okay, now I mean, like, it depends on who you are, I guess. If you're Walter White, then you know it's a why not both kind of deal. So, oh, I mean, sorry, I'm just reminded of, also I did put this like right on the corner for both of these, right? I didn't mess this up. They're right on the point. Okay, cool. I'm just reminded how World War II German pilots had little meth candies so they could stay awake and alert on their on long flights. That's what that reminded me of. Anyways, we're making an amphitheater, if you're curious. Which, I mean, this isn't a circle, but you know what, it's at least somewhat rounded off. You're not gonna get any splintering here. It's gonna be a good solid. child-safe piece of furniture. What do you mean, nah? Oh, I love how I completely didn't realize that was there. Let's see. I don't. I don't think I should have this as like a fully rounded shape. I'm trying to think of how. No, you know what? Actually, let's just do it and then realize the consequences of our actions later. Oh, speaking of realizing the consequences of your actions later, I've started brewing another batch of a fermented thing. It's got the potatoes. It's got some potatoes. It also has a lot of mint. Like, a lot of mint. And I don't know what kind of mint, but it's got a lot of mint. Yeah. So should be interesting. I also had a little bit extra. I made like a soda out of it. Although that was not that amazing. As I back sweetened it, but I don't think I probably didn't use that much sugar. I probably should have used a little more, but it's whatever. Yeah, it's I have high hopes for it though. Oh, it also has a little bit of rosemary. But like I honestly like drinking it, like I had a little bit of it, you know, before fermenting, and I thought it was going to be like really strong, really strong mint, but no, it wasn't. So I don't know. We'll see. But like, you know, typically it would be like clear, if it was just potatoes, right? This was very green. I would have expected yellow, but it was green. So, we shall see. Low-key exited for me. Thank you. Is exited spelled with... I know you meant excited. Is exited spelled with 2 T's? Actually? I could look this up. Or I could just not. Let it hang. I'm sorry. fair. I should also... I'm gonna choose the chaos theory here and just leave these air pocket or this unfilled. No, I think there is a way I could do that with the create landscaping tool. Where I could fill the area in. Although, it'd be kind of difficult. Oh, no. No, it wouldn't be difficult. It would be time consuming though. Was it just 555-444-333-222? I hope it was. Oh, okay, cool. I remembered a thing from 5 minutes ago. Yes! Alright, so how does this look? An interesting... God, I'm bad at circles. This is why I need to get a lathe. Get my experience, my rotational experience up. Because that'll definitely solve all my problems. Now... guess we'll do a smaller... see if we could do like a smaller circle, maybe. And I don't mean a circle, I mean whatever the hell this is. Two, three, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 5. 3, 4, 5. Trying to commentate while focusing on math. What a thing. No, wait a minute. 5, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Bada bing, bada boom. That was not where it was supposed to go here! What the— oh my god. Yeah, no, we gotta change it. I'm like, can we? No, we can't. We cannot deal with that. I think it's a fine shape, though. Oh my god. Cannot believe. Honest, okay, so like my shelf thing I'm building, same same thing. It's actually there's like a little smaller like support strut that's supposed to go in between. It's supposed to go like on the backside, just the backside. And it's supposed to go on the back, like the far back of the rear legs. And I put it like on the inside of the legs. I think it actually might... I think it might actually make more sense the way I've done it. Because I think, like... I don't know how much structural rigidity... Well, I don't know how much structural rigidity the thing I'm basing it off of had. I think it wasn't like... I think it was a piece of... I think it was like a metal pipe. So it was actually probably had some... Whereas this probably doesn't, because it's just like a, you know, 3/4 inch piece. Or a 3/4 by 3/4 inch piece that's just like an absolute little twig. But yeah, I think on the inside it actually kind of makes a little bit of sense because what you can use it for... Yeah, there's something there's something very wrong with that. I was like, no, it's not supposed to be there. Yeah. Five... or 3, 2. It kind of makes sense as like a picture frame support. Not necessarily support, but like a thing. Like, so if you put like some picture frames on the shelf, I don't know, there's an earthquake or something, or the ground shakes, or whatever, it'll be there to catch the thing. I think makes some sense. And it makes a little bit more sense having it a little bit inset, so you don't have like the pictures just awkwardly at the very back of the shelf. Why am I making the exact same gosh darn mistake? Alright. Hold on, let me adjust my posture here. Oh, okay. I gotta be honest. Got no idea exactly how I want to do any of this. Put some stairs here. I think we can safely say there'll be a stage, and then maybe like exactly on the line. And why not? Well, let's see. we'll have like a wall curve in. Yeah, we'll have a wall curve in here. Maybe, I don't know how dramatic of a curve we really want. Let's not go for a super crazy curve. Yeah. Let's see. 2, 4. Now let's have this start higher. Yeah. Then we'll actually go circular here, or as much as can be done. Oh, this is gonna be painful. But also possibly a future me problem, so can't complain. Suppose I should say that the, well, I don't know. I just, for like making Adobe, I want to like, I guess I don't really have that much of a plan necessarily for anything to use it for. Want to make like a pergola and or gazebo in the backyard. So, I don't know, be nice. I don't know, I think it could be nice having like a little brick base or foundation. Maybe not necessarily actual foundation, but just like the look of it. I don't know. Then actually like, I don't know, building a house and or sorry, building a house and or structure with it would also be cool. I'm just remembering, I saw a video. Oh no, I saw a video, sorry, I saw a video of some people making a rabbit habitat, and it was an odd thing. I mean, like the structure itself was cool. That was interesting to watch. It was basically just a time lapse of them, you know, building the thing. It was like, it was a very odd one. And also did not look very comfortable, but like did not look very comfortable for the rabbits. But I don't know. It's a very odd thing. So I'm sure some acoustic engineer is going to yell at me that this would be like the worst thing ever for an amphitheater. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, did I have this offset? Oh, that's gonna mess with me slightly. It's fine. Dude. Need to record more stuff. There was some time a few weeks ago, I think I was like, I need to record more Starfield. I got stopped because like they updated. Gosh darn updates for Starfield, breaking mods is just a thing I'm like not used to, and it's kind of painful. I also wonder actually how bad it would actually be. But I don't know. Oh god. Also thinking of like I wanted to use stairs somewhere here, but I don't know. Like, do I use stairs on the inside, or do I keep this sort of pattern thing going? I don't know. A tough one. I will say, well, okay. Probably what there should be is a roof, and that roof should probably have like a little bit of an overhang, or a lot of overhang. Because I can tell you right now, kinda would be cool if you were like an orchestra performing here. To, well, it would kinda be cool to perform like in the rain or something, which probably really would be a terrible experience for, well, maybe not everybody involved. But, you know, have a roof, so, at least for the... have a roof for the, performers, so at least it's not a terrible experience for them. Welcome back. I'm Rylu. Sorry, I had to. I just... Oh, this is the bad snow. Oh. I don't know how this is gonna look, but I want to continue this out for as long. See how this looks. But again, I want this to have some, at least some overhang. Oh yeah, Rofer, we're building an amphitheater. That is what is occurring. Guess we'll see how this looks. Actually, yeah, can Well, we'll see how this looks. Looks, at least this feels like I'm doing something here as opposed to nothing. There's gonna come a time when I have to do a Let's Play on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and it's gonna be an interesting day. It's only gonna take one day to do that, to do both of those Let's Plays, of course. No. I would say that that's like totally up. That's totally my style. Although no, actually, that's pretty much not. God. It's like I don't know. Doing a speedrun could be a fun thing. But also I'm definitely not the kind of person to do a speedrun. At least that is not my current MO. Wait a minute. What is this? Writing Day, DJ Cutman, and Talent Zelda tape? Okay. Honestly, this seemed like a really like some kind of edit or some kind of remix of Lavender Town, which I don't think that was very far off. Yeah, I don't know about... I also don't know about this. Oh, dude. There is, actually reminds me, there is the high school I went to had a really, like... Well, at the very least, locally, very well-known, theater. And or concert hall, and it's just really hilarious I mean, like, for one thing, like, yeah, I mean, it was on the campus. We got to we got to use it whenever there was a thing, or whenever we were getting ready for a concert. And obviously, we didn't go in there every day. But it was a thing. And but it was also like, and it was great. It was an extravagant interior, beautiful, grandiose architecture, whatever. The outside of the building was just a giant ass block. There's a few buildings like that. It's just so ridiculous. It's like, dude, yeah, I gotta wonder. This sort of seem like absolutely crazy, right? Also, I am realizing, this is supposed to be an extension, so it does seem like it would be kind of strange to do more curvature. I mean, this is a very flat thing. I'll be completely honest. It doesn't feel like that much of a curve going on, but eh. Da, na, na, na. Should probably look at the whole thing now that I've got half of this part of the roof done anyway. So if I'm, I don't know, standing like right here, possibly here, looking at this, okay. So the nice thing about this is that I could like put a hole here and have like a little inset thing. Exactly what I'm gonna do, I have to wait and see. I think this is fine. This little balcony extension. Balcony extension? Guess it is about. Is it? No. No, balcony's a thing you walk on. What's the... Hang on, there's... I don't know if it's in Cause Furniture. Is it in the windows? Awning, right? This is the thing I'm thinking of. Yes. I don't know if this would be an awning. I don't know if this is too ludicrous to be called an awning, but yeah. Oh, I was also saying, yeah, I got a comment on a Starfield video. Well, I got a comment on a video, which is unfortunately unusual. But, yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's cool. It's a little sad though, because it was like, I don't know, it's just like, any like recommendations for places in Starfield, and I'm like, I don't know. It's a very strange thing to be doing a series for a game you don't really like. I don't know. It's also kind of interesting, because I'm like, you know, it's not like I hate Starfield, right? It's like, it's just like, there's some things I wish it did better, some things I like can't believe they did, you know? But it's not like, it's not a bad game, it's just like, I'm not like a huge fan, and I'm just doing this ludicrous series because like I already started. Kind of silly to be unfortunate to stop and, you know, at the place that I've started, or it would be very strange to stop at the place I'm at, right? Also, I don't know if this is gonna look good or not, but we'll see. Just feels like this is a lot of weight. It should be supported in some way. That does look strange, doesn't it? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking rounding these corners. Yeah, probably look. I do kind of like the idea of having some kind of like blockier shapes, playing with that sort of aesthetic, but I don't know. I want to say like, hold on, if I look up pixelated coffee table, or pixel coffee table. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Oh, yeah! For one thing, I'm getting like one thing that is not pixelated at all, but like, and I think what's the best way to. My god. Okay. No, I won't. Is there, I'm trying to think, is there a, because that's not a open image in new tab, there we go. This thing's like available on. I don't know what the proper methodology is for showcasing that, but like, but this, where it's got like obviously those little cutouts. By the way, you have but not very visible. Not particularly visible elsewhere. But like, I would love to build something like that. A building like that in Minecraft. But and I guess, you know what, also like the Cube Hotel. The Cube Hotel is also a good example of that, I think. Oh, also, if we're not going to... Oh, and also I do want to round off all the corners. Also. Okay, I will admit, this looks a lot better. So I think, I will... A little bit of a lip here, just... Very strange transition. It's also kind of funny, actually, thinking of the giant block theater. On the outside, it would just have like some different colored bricks, like large strips. I'm sure it had to be like, I don't know. It looked small, but it was only because it's, you know, a massive ass building. Must have been like, you know, at least 2 feet tall. The strips, but like, I don't know how long, but. Okay. I like a brick. Let's see. Thinking I'm gonna have a little bit of highlights. White probably would be a good one here. Probably 2. What? Nah, that's just gonna look weird. Thinking these blocks reach, we're gonna have to go to this side. It's gonna be easier this way. And we'll see how well this works. Guess we'll see. Oh yeah, now that works pretty well. I think it's gotta either be like this. I think if we added that, I think it would probably look a little bit strange. That being said, I guess we can try it out. No, you know what? I think that's fine. It's like, it's a little weird just because it is kind of a large gap. I think it works. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, give me a second here. Meow, meow. 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 Meow, meow. We're gonna do this for each of the depths here, and then we'll try and get a third color in here. It's like, dude, this is a lot. Okay. Did I do something on the other side and have like a... Oh, I think, no, I started from the bottom. Made it a bit easier. Yeah, I definitely like this. It's just, again, it's like such a dramatic thing with the box. Oh yeah. No, that's yeah, that's definitely good. Okay. I'm thinking red, but I don't know. Do we not have? Okay. You know what? Actually, maybe something like this, like a different style, like the tiles. Good. Let's do worn. Worn would be good. Cracked worn, yeah. Do that. Uh, Alright, so I'm thinking one of these. Maybe we have like a backing of some, maybe, I don't know. I probably should also, probably also use, well, I need to put the floor in here. I don't know, I think wood would be good. So, well, I was gonna say maybe we have a another circle pattern here. Let's not do it for now. Let's not do that for now, at least. I did say I want to do like a pixel thing. We could do like a checkerboard thing. Nah, that'd be a little ridiculous. Maybe not a checkerboard, but like in some sort of pattern. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, what was that one at the very bottom left corner? Charred planks? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want like a super subtle thing here or not. Let's go for a checkerboard thing. See how this looks. I was thinking either that or like that sort of a thing. Yeah, let's go for checkerboard. They're relatively close in color, so I think it won't be like super noticeable, which is kind of the hope. I don't know how much I've said in like Discord DMs versus stream, but I have a chess table that I'm making, and I did like and I made like basically a cut half an inch thick 2x2 tiles. Unfortunately, the smart thing to do would have been to cut those tiles from 2 different stalks of wood, stain it, and then the differences, stain everything the same, and then, you know, it would just be the difference in the woods. That would give the difference in, you know. I do not have other kinds of wood, so I just used the one. So what I'm gonna have to do is be very careful, tape everything up, mark everything down, you know, like, and just be careful when I stain it, and it's gonna be a pain. Almost as much of a pain as it was sand. I'm sure I've mentioned, but like, for one thing, chess table is an 8x8 grid. It's 64x64. I kind of went into it not realizing, or not like thinking about it too hard, or something. I don't know, but I don't know what I was thinking. I never do. But yeah, so I just want to see. Yeah, let's maybe not. But yeah, I don't have a planer, or I don't have like an electric planer, so, and the way I did it, I put some edges, some very tall edges that are, I guess I could plane those down. But like, if I was gonna plane down that, if I was gonna plane down all the tiles, like, it's end grain, so I'd be going like, so I'd be cutting like across the grain, the plane, and I don't know, I just don't see that working very well. Maybe I'm just not experienced with using a planer, which is absolutely the case. But sanding it down has honestly been, I still have stuff to do, but I was very surprised at how well it worked, actually. Or how well it's worked so far. There was one particular, there were 2 particular tiles that I knew were going to take a while, because somehow, even though, like, I don't know how, but, like, I don't know, they must have been, like, 0.6 inch instead of 0.5, somehow. Okay, not as subtle as I was hoping, but I think it works. I wonder, actually. I'm just thinking, yeah. So I cut like some rabbits and some 2x2s, which is to say basically I cut off like a, I cut an edge off, or I cut a groove into an edge, I guess, is the best way to put it. And, well, I was mentioning earlier, like, it leaves you with these, like, you know, like, basically, like, 3/4 of an inch, by 3/4 of an inch, you know, like, sticks. And it's like, what can you do with those? You can use them for, like, some decorative supports. I don't like they do have some, at the very least they have some structural integrity, but like, I probably have to stack a lot of them up for them to really be useful. I guess if you didn't want to use like a thing of plyboard, so like, you know, the chess table is a bunch of tiles stacked on top of a plywood. So like, imagine for this, if you imagine like the wood I'm putting down is tiles and then the moss is just, you know, plywood, then yeah, that's basically it. But if you made like a lattice with the with those piece, okay, wait a minute, this isn't right. Yeah, no, this is not right. I was like, wait a minute, I know this is off. Yeah, maybe you could make a lattice out of those, and it would be like, depending, like if you're gonna make a chessboard, then the lattice would obviously have to be a certain size, or the tiles would just fall through. Maybe. Depends on how you constructed it. I probably wouldn't do that though. But the plywood just make it heavy. Kind of be like, eh. You know what, I guess, like, I guess you could use something else, like you could just put it on, like, paper. And then just, like, but you have to make sure that all of those pieces would be glued to each other. You have to make sure that that's good. Or it is going to fall apart very quickly. Which I think, yeah, no, I don't see why that would necessarily be a problem. Just as long as it's all clamped up together, right? As long as you make sure that that glue sticks, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. Even though there's still so much more to do here. The real question in my mind... Well, the real question in my mind. I don't know. That is a phrase I should put on the bingo card. I don't know where the hell that phrase comes from. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm trying to like. I was talking about, you know, the giant block that my school's theater was. I'm like, you know what? Let's honor that. Maybe not like a block, but we're gonna make it blockier. So I think we're going to, just for the sake of making this easy on myself here, yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah. And we're basically gonna do the, well, we're gonna have like moss here, and then it'll, and it will taper a little bit, but not too much. And we're going to incorporate these into it, I think. But at least for right now, we're going to frame this just with the stone. Yeah, we'll see how... I think this is gonna look good, but... it will look interesting. Perhaps the more accurate way to put it. Oh. Oh, I will say though, there was a thing, I don't know, it was just some random post. It was talking about like interior design or something. And like there was one particular like brutalist interior that had like this giant like just had this very giant like rail out of like concrete. It was like I mean, I would say it was like Minecraft. I mean, it was probably actually the same length as the stairs, or the same width as the stairs, which, hell yeah. The thought of like doing that out, or if doing something similar to that out of like Adobe or something not as expensive as concrete would be kind of cool. And having that sort of style, I don't know, it's just, then like, imagine if you will, some urban greenery, putting that in like the middle of, putting like a planter in the middle of like stair railing. It's just one giant block of concrete and or other material. Seems really cool. Okay, so what I'm thinking... Gotta incorporate all of this in here. I mean, there probably should be... I don't know. I think they're called windows. That might be a good thing to put in. But... we'll see. Is for better or worse, not the priority right now. And this might be a little bit of a strange, this might be a little bit of an oddity. Having the corner like this, where it's basically just not accessible, but I don't know. I do want to continue the roof, if that was not explicitly clear. I wonder. Obviously, we're getting the, you know, we're getting the, MySims, cozy bundle. But that's, you know, it's, I don't even know if it's a remaster. It seems like it's just a port, right? Which is fine. Like, what would they do nowadays? Because it's crazy to me to think that Minecraft is a newer game than MySims, but it is. So I feel like this roof element is going to be a... like, it was not supposed to be, like, a structurally significant part of this, but I feel like it's going to be now. I shouldn't have deleted the thing that I had here that I'm now replacing, but whatever. And what I'm thinking is, for the walls, and I don't know, and frankly kind of don't care, what's going to be on the inside of this thing, if I'm honest. But it's fine. There will be an interior, just, you know. It is certainly not the most important thing here. But we'll do what we must. I'm thinking that it's going to be the tiles and then the limestone. And the brick will be... Well, we'll see. We'll keep the stone for right now, but maybe we'll replace that. Yeah, probably, because, like... We might replace the edges as well, but I don't know, we'll see. And I think also this. Sorry, I'm just like... There are some things in Final Fantasy 13 that I have been... I don't know. I don't know, Final Fantasy 13 is fine, but I guess I'm not, like, so attached to Final Fantasy that I'm like, oh, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's a good game, but not a Final Fantasy game. I can see where the argument for that comes in. Also, my perception is a little bit biased in that all the Final Fantasy games I've played have been on the PS1. Though honestly... like... I don't know. Okay, I guess in all fairness, the thing one thing I guess I have been feeling is that, like, Final Fantasy VII is a retro game, and Final Fantasy VIII is an old game. Is kind of how that feels when I'm remembering the two. And there's a lot of, like, retro charm that Final Fantasy VII has in the sound font, in the limited graphics, whereas, like, Final Fantasy VIII, like, God, at the time must have been an absolute, like, technical marvel, right? But, like, it just feels old. The cutscenes look amazing for their time, don't get me wrong. Definitely does feel, you know... And Final Fantasy IX is also in that sort of... is definitely in that sort of old versus retro thing as well. Right now, we're just gonna finish this off and then we'll see what we need to adjust, I think. I was not expecting this to be... I was not expecting this to be the amphitheater episode, or amphitheater stream, but that's okay. I was also partially expecting to, I was expecting to, be making layouts. So what I was thinking I was going to do, I was going to landscape the area between, the bridge, or the wall, and the synth forest. And then make some templates for, like, what buildings should go where, you know? Some floor plans, some layouts. Well, some building layouts, not floor plans, you know what I mean. But yeah. You know what this layout's reminding me of, though? Pizzeria. That's what this is making me think of. Not like, I guess, like, I don't know. Okay, when I said pizzeria, I immediately thought of Five Nights at Freddy's. Not FNAF. We're talking like good, classic Italian cuisine. Fresh baked, out of the oven. The crispy crust just right. You know. Basil infused cheese. An absolute yum. That is what this combination of colors is making me think of. Will I change? I don't know, maybe. I think it's like, I don't know, it's... I mean, maybe the stone blocks aren't really that warm of a thing. I don't know how I feel about the stone bricks here. It's also a shame that, like, I don't know. I guess we'll probably just cut these trees down. Probably is the sensible thing to do. Just have this visible from here. I do want to do something with these. There needs to be a door. There needs to be a door inside, which is the main thing. Which I guess don't need to go too crazy. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. I guess, actually, it should be. God, I need to fix the weather thing so much. Get two great weather mods that just don't really work together at all. I don't know where the doors are going to be. I think we'll just put these walls in place. It's also a thing I need to do. Let's play the, do stuff with the, oh, but we could do something different if it's not a door. No, let's just... We could do something if it was... Could do something different, but nah. Thinking like a planter would be cool. But I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know, it's a... The inverted pyramid thing is kind of an interesting look. Because, I mean, you could look at these as arches. Also, but it definitely comes off as, like, inverted pyramids, right? Honestly, I think that's... strange, but in a cool way. Also, that is not the correct size. That's not the correct size either. Mission failed successfully? Ah. Wait, but... Okay, so it should be 5 apart, right? 5, 4, 5, 4... Okay, no. Gonna have to figure that one out. Actually, I think that should be completely fine. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but it's just gonna be... I mean, it'll literally just be one short, which is... or one thinner, which is fine. Yeah, I don't know what block I would want to replace this with. I mean, I think the thatching is the correct choice. But at least thematically. But maybe it should be the other kind, which is more green. Oh god. I gotta see what the status with the whole Pal World Nintendo lawsuit is. That's gonna be a story. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously they probably don't want to like talk too much publicly about it. It is patent infringement though. It is not like them stealing their intellectual property or anything. So Which, I mean, what exactly have they patented that relates to that, right? Like, I really have no idea. If I don't know. If I was going to guess, I don't know, it'd be a difficult one to guess. I think I do like the stone. What I was thinking about doing was replacing this with this. No, yeah. Although this is gonna be stupid. Like, this is just, you know what? You know what, I think I like that. What purpose does this serve? No fucking idea. Doesn't matter. Doing it anyway. It would be really nice if, like, I don't know, I could see, it would be really cool to see like a modern take on My Sims. Like, what if you could basically, you know, not necessarily voxel edit, but like, what if it was The Sims, but you had the furniture customization, and you had like the house building and stuff? Oh my god, what if it was like a My Sims, it was like a mega My Sims thing? Whereas like one game, but it was like, but it had a bunch of like elements. It like included all of the other elements. Like there was some sort of party mode or a party, oh my god, no. Because what I'm thinking of now is just like Neopets but My Sims. Where it's just like, you've got a bunch of like customization stuff you can do. You go online, you play like some silly little mini games, you grind out for like cosmetics and stuff, and it's just a real chill experience. Oh my god. I guess My Sims / Animal Crossing. Yeah. It sounds kind of dumb though, but like, oh, I would love that. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh, you know what? Speaking of an MMO like experience, cracking a can here. Speaking of, Star Citizen is not doing too much these days. In terms of stuff, because they're basically saving a bunch of information for CitizenCon. Oh boy, this is going to be an interesting CitizenCon. for those not in the know, Star Citizen, MMO, MMO space sim, been in development for going on 12 years now. As of CitizenCon is basically the anniversary of it. Technically after. I think, say October 12th. But I could be wrong. But it's actually like early October, I believe. But CitizenCon is late October. They actually mid-October. Well, 19th, I think. So anyway, but yeah. So big thing, open development thing, been going on for a while. Last year at CitizenCon, they foolishly, perhaps, yeah, people take things out of context or whatever. They said that they showed a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, I guess, alright. They showed a bunch of stuff that they were working on for their single-player game, Squadron 42. Squadron 42 basically is feature complete, which means that a bunch of like technical features like you know, like, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder. But anyways, so not like the content, but like the mechanics, the coding, the programming stuff is pretty much done. And a bunch of the team has moved over to talk about, or the bunch of the team has moved over to work on Star Citizen proper and integrate those, new mechanics into Star Citizen. That stuff was, well, they said that their goal was to get all of the stuff they showed, or at least most of the stuff they showed, in 12 months. And I don't know, some interpreted that as like the end of this year, some interpret that as, by next CitizenCon, so by basically around the end of October. Or, at least, something like that. And they are basically halfway there. And it's, CitizenCon is less than a month away. And I don't know, like, there's a bunch of, like, things to be said about that, right? Especially, like, well, what exactly did they mean? Did they mean 12 months or the end of 2024? And, like, I think they did say in the next 12 months, but, like, I think, you could interpret that as meaning, by the end of next year, aka this year, which I think is totally fine, totally reasonable. But yeah, that's that. I've had a feeling that as of late they've not had as much transparency, which just sort of like leads to a lot of like what even is happening anymore? I don't know. And it's not what's supposed to be happening, right? And actually, I don't know if he's the CTO of. No, I think he is the CTO of Red Imperium. But like the guy who knows all the tech stuff, or at least is, supposed to know all the tech stuff, or at least in charge of the people doing the tech stuff. That guy had a giant post. There have been some server meshing tests, which is basically huge technology that has been in the works for years. And and is a is the real next key part of this. Like, frankly, if you're going to count each feature they were talking about, just like one by one, sure, they've only done half the things, but like if they get server meshing in and working half as well as they want it to, like that's worth like at least 60% of that whole argument. I don't think anybody would argue with me on that point. And so they have done some testing with just server meshing. And they actually talked about it, and what went wrong, what went wrong, what went right, all that kind of stuff. So I did say that I wanted oh jeez. Did say I wanted to do this, so I guess let's just do it. Da-na, na na na. All right, now the real question is lights. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, but I think that works. I think that works fine. Yeah. Now, of course, the real question here. The hell is this gonna be? Of course, like, and again, the inside of this, right now, I do not care. I could not care less about the interior of this building right now. Like, it does need some thought and some... Oh, I guess I could also do the, like, the flowers and stuff. The green part of the urban greenery. But nah, right now, let's do this. I'm thinking... The problem with this, well, I think the problem with this is there's a lot of space here. This could probably be... Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I think that's probably reasonable, or the most reasonable anyway. Cause yeah, like you wouldn't be able to see anything from here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see here how well this works. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do each side differently because I want to see how well both of these work. We're gonna follow this with the same... Wait a minute, there's... Is that right? 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Wow, okay. Alright, so that just straight up will not work like that. Okay, cool. That is absolutely fine. Oh yeah, no. I was like, wait a minute, but this is supposed to get smaller. No, it's supposed to get bigger. I think the real question is that this should probably be back more. And just a matter of where should the partitions be, or where should the... where should it separate? Gonna be a interesting thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to move all of this back. And I think let's have the front row seats here, I think. And I guess the way to think about this... Instead of like making a progressively smaller circle, I think what I'm gonna try and do is just basically move this line up till a point of to a certain point. We'll see. Yeah, it's probably good for it to just like stop here, maybe one further, but I guess I guess we'll probably count this out. Get an idea. Hoping that this, okay, that will make things easier, hopefully. Yeah. So, visualize this. Okay, so I think, yeah, gonna be, okay, this is gonna be real simple. Gonna be real simple. We're just gonna do a, well actually, okay. 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. I think that should work. Yeah. I was thinking about making it tighter, but probably not the best idea. So, feels like I'm gonna run out of room like immediately. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think that'll... Obviously, the different curve is a interesting choice here, shall we say. I think it'll work. Two, 3, 6. I also feel like, well, we'll see. I feel like there's a way to count this out. You can either count like 1 and then another 5, or count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then bang, and then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, this is not the right section. Done that, and I also fucked up that time. That counting. I didn't. No, everything's good. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Is this? Okay, yes. 4, 2. Okay. was thinking, is there, maybe there is there is easier way to do this. Also, maybe these seats are going to, well, maybe it's going to be hey, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, that's alright. Okay, it's coming together, I don't know if I'm gonna, well, I don't know, we'll see. I can't say that I'm gonna finish this entire thing. And obviously, like, well, let's maybe at least try to do a few of the stands, but we'll see. So how tall does this come out to be? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, perfect. I'd have to check. I think I have like, again, I have like a sort of walkway thing that's supposed to go here. I think this might like level out. I suppose we'll see. Five, 2, 3, 4, 4. And I messed that up very quickly. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is okay. I don't know what I did the first time. Okay. Two, 2, 1. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. So did I? Two, 2, 2. Okay, so nope, I messed. Okay, yeah. Alright, just gonna keep going through, trying to think of, well, I don't know, we'll see. I just want to make sure I don't fuck this up. Wait, how am I fucking that? Same thing. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Yeah. 4, bang. Then this is the 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, bang. 2, 3, bang. I will say Zenless Zone 0 also on Wednesday is going to be interesting. I am extremely sure I'm not going to get Jane. So I guess the way that it works in, I guess just MiHoYo games, or Hoyo games or whatever, is that the same thing again. God damn it. There's some blocks that were right there, but like, yeah, so like you pull, so 90 pulls, you get like a 50-50 chance of pulling like the banner or the main character on the banner or whatever, Jane Doe in my case, or you know, right now. And if you miss out on that 50-50, it will be, then you have to do another, I'm sorry, did I say 80 pulls? I meant 90 pulls. And then you have to do another 90, and then you will get a guaranteed. But that, fortunately for me right now, I'm at the, if I get a guarantee. Wait a minute, have I been fucking this all up? No, I wasn't fucking it up. I was doing it wrong the entire. Oh my god. Oh no. We're gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It's too much effort to fix it now. Wait a minute. No. It's, yeah, okay. It's like, maybe I, oh my god, I'm sorry, that's insane. I mean, I think this looks fine. That is probably going to irk like one person in particular. No, I'm just like, oh. Sorry to that one person. Looked it up somewhere again. Though, well. Alright. 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Okay, that one is genuinely me fucking up, right? Like, But at some point I am gonna like run into this wall. Yeah, this'll be this'll be good though. I am ashamed on this mess up. Like, dude. 1, 2, 3, 5, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's so bad. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause like I've got the technique down. Okay, so this... I think when I go here, I think the problem was I was like 1, 2, dang, 1, 2, bang. It needed to be bang, 1, 2, bang. So, I don't know why bang is just the word of choice for me here, but whatever. Yeah, I think no, not quite yet. Oh no, we are intersecting this wall now. That is something we'll have to look at. Yeah, I'll do half of the stadium seating for right now, I think. Honestly, let's just go around and like raise this, because that I'm gonna make a hole in this at some point for like the entrances, and obviously this is gonna have to match up to the forest somehow, somewhere, some way. But that is later me problem. I'm also thinking, well, for one thing, I gotta like, I don't know. I need to balance out all of the stuff I do. I can't just do like small building templates to sort of fill the city, right? Like I need to do like these sort of larger builds. I don't know, also by the way, like would this be considered a large build? Maybe a large build, not like a mega build. I mean, maybe like the whole thing, the whole stadium, right? But like, maybe, but even then, I don't know. And yeah, we're gonna have to decorate this somehow. I don't know though. Oh, but that's also the problem. I was gonna go like all the way around. I'm not gonna go all the way around. Because I want this, I do want this building to be visible. For any like passing boats or whatever. Which I guess, again, I guess I'll just do half the stadium for right now. I think that's reasonable. Reasonable. So let's get rid of... Oh, okay. I'm gonna say this tree, but this tree wasn't the one. Also, let me look at the map real quick. Okay. So I said amphitheater and like a sort of like market, large market. I don't know. Because this... I wanted the synth forest to be so much more. I guess, like, I don't know. I guess I could figure something out, right? I guess I wanted this to be, like, city. But I guess it could be synth forest as well. Yeah, you know, it could be. Hadn't thought about that. Because, like, the idea was that, you know, this would be city, have a little detour through. I think probably... And then there would be, like, a road going out or a road going down. Although, maybe it would make more sense if the road was, like, here. And this was sort of a intro to the city. Or maybe, like, this area on the outside would be. I don't know. Continuing this as, like, the synth forest area, though, probably makes a decent amount of sense. Yeah, no, I think that does probably make... would be a better idea. Gives me more room to work with in any case. Sorry, for a second I thought I was going, like, I had gone much further. And my thought as well is, I guess, like, for this, I would want this to, like, follow the curve here. Right? As much as possible, anyway. But I don't know. Now, also, we're really close here. 2, 3, 5, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I don't know where, I don't know how the curve will be, but I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna be under the stadium as well. We'll put some lights down. Just remember the first, the intro to Watch Dogs 1. Oh yeah. I gotta replay Watch Dogs. I think when I originally got it, my PC could like barely handle it. Now it's a little bit more beefed up. I also need to finish Watch Dogs Legion. Should record Watch Dogs Legion. I got that like, I don't know. It was on sale. Yeah, it was on sale. So I was like, you know, whatever. I'll just buy this and I'll just play it by myself, or I'll just play it on my own time. Maybe I'll stream it. Eventually I'll do a let's play of it. You know, it's, you know, not like, no big time rush here or anything. And yeah, I do, I don't know. People have, you know, people don't like, Legion. I don't know if anybody is like really like hates Legion. I mean, it's not a perfect game, certainly. But you know, it's not bad. I haven't played Watch Dogs 2. But yeah. I know that apparently it's the popular opinion that Watch Dogs 1 is the best, which I mean, like, I'd have to go back and play it again. Because there were like, I think there was some really interesting elements to it that aren't present in Legion. Like the whole like store thing and being wanted and like having to change your clothes or whatever. Yeah, that's cool stuff, but also and I'm sure it could work. I'm sure it could work in Watch Dogs Legion in some way, but actually probably could work pretty well, but I kind of remember it being a little bit dry, the whole like hacking stuff, but I'm also trying to wonder about Cyberpunk now and like the net running stuff and net architectures. I don't know how it worked in 2020, but I'm just trying to think of like, if you had a bunch of smart appliances, right? Would all of them be like connected to this? Like, would all of those be controlled but through one node? Or maybe multiple nodes, but could they be controlled through one node? You know? Like, because if so, that would be... Because if not, then how would that work? Right? And like how... So I'm thinking like in a mega building where there's hundreds of apartments and hundreds of buildings and, you know, like individual units, you know, like that has to be insane. Like there has to be a net architecture for like each one, right? You would hope so anyway. Like the net architectures, like the small one probably like the idea of like having like your smart fridge and your smart coffee maker, your smart TV, like all on one node, sure. And like anybody could theoretically gain access, and all the stuff, all the information going between those, like, can just go through sort of one central node thing, sure. Obviously, like, security things like doors and cameras or something would want to be separate. Yeah. Or not, if you don't have enough nodes, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that is an interesting shape, but yeah. Let me look at the inverted triangle thing again. Yeah, I don't know. I want to incorporate that into something, but I don't know how. Into some other thing. I don't know. I'll think of something at some point. So let's... Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm sorry. Now, talking about Cyberpunk, I don't know when it's going on, or I don't know how long it's going on for, but they do have a sale going on Humble Bundle. It's a part of I believe, maybe it's, I don't know actually. Maybe it's Drive-Thru RPG, but if you look it up, they're doing a charity sale for Doctors Without Borders. So, and I want to say that Drive-Thru RPG is doing it. No, I think it is Humble Bundle. Yeah, and Cyberpunk Red is a part of that. I don't know if it's. I think it's just. I want to say it's just the. No, I think it's Cyberpunk Edgerunners. The Edgerunners mission kit, but it could also be the core rulebook for Red. So these are not going to actually be seats, but I don't know. You know what? Maybe I don't know. Maybe this will be like. Actually, yeah. This can also have. Be moss. We can have some plants here. Basically anything that connects that's just 2 blocks. Well, anything that's cut off from the rest of it, I guess, really. But yeah. But yeah. Also, tomorrow will be an interesting day for me. For most of the day, Eugenie is replacing a transformer. So, my power is gonna be out for most of the day. Hanging out with a friend, but honestly, my power is probably gonna be back on by the time he's free, by the time he's available. So like, lovely. But it's how it happens on a Tuesday. I'm probably gonna print out. Well, okay. After stream, here's my plan. Is I'm gonna I'm going to try and grind out as much Zenless as I can. So I can you know, be prepared there. Also, I derped here. So I can try and get Jane, but like, I think I'm at 79 pulls before my guaranteed pull. So like, it's not happening. but. With any luck, well, I don't know, at least I can bring that number down so that I might have an easier time getting the next pull, because it ends tomorrow, the current banner. So Wednesday is going to be like hot off the presses version, 1.3, which will be nice, which will be grand. I am excited for it, but yeah. But yeah, no. After I do that though, I will probably. I'll see. I have some paper copies of the core rulebook, or not some paper copies. I have some like printed out, not the whole thing because it's way too much, but print out some copies so I can give them to my friend who has roommates who will probably also be my players if I ever get the Cyberpunk Red game going. Be like, here, read this. It's a great system, I swear. I also can't wait for like some situation like is there, in all fairness, with Cyberpunk Red, there's a lot of like there's a decent amount of items where I'm just like, this is stupid, let's do something. They're like, the rules for this item is stupid, let's do something else. The entirety of shotguns. You know what I should have done? I should have had it be an alternating thing with the woods. Oh, which I don't think would actually be that hard. Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to do. To change, now I'm thinking about it. Dead planks. Oh yeah, no, that's yep. That is definitely. It's definitely the thing. Sorry that I'm just going and observing every time. I'm just happy with it, okay? But yeah. Oh. I was thinking about doing like a checkerboard pattern, but I'm like, no, that's way too complicated. Well, whenever I get the chance to do something like that, I gotta take it, because like, usually I'm working with like very small spaces. I am happy I decided to go with the limestone thing. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm 100% sure there is a combination. There is a color combination that I could do differently there, and I would be more happy with, but I think it works. Sorry, I gotta adjust my posture here. Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably... So what I would normally do would, something along the lines of, you know, you have a walkway, you've got the you've got the seats, and you've got that. Or something like, well, you have the aisle, you got the stair, and then the seats. And like, I could do that and have this thing be like a bazillion things tall. This probably is better. Just that, like, this is still massive. This is absolutely massive. But, also actually going to be, like, easily walkable. Whoop. I wonder, actually, thinking about, like, there has to be somebody who's made Midgar in Minecraft. But there's so much of Midgar that doesn't go explored, and it's like, what would you even do? Like, on one hand, it'd be like, oh, I've got all this freedom to, you know, explore, you know, what Section 5 might look like. It's like, eh. Jeez, I also can't wait to, Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna annoy my Final Fantasy VIII fan, friend with everything about Final Fantasy 13. But nah. Still find it I still think it's really crazy in Final Fantasy 13 the one time when like Snow finally gets reintroduced to the party, and like the fight that he's a part of, the fight that he's in, is literally supposed to just be you use your you use the Eidolon Gestalt mode and wipe out everybody, but like the 3 times, like whatever it was, the 3 out of 4 times I tried, Gestalt mode did not kill everybody, and I ended up having 1 enemy left that was very difficult to solo with Snow, to the point where I just had to get lucky. Like, that is the fact that it's not just a cutscene, you know, or like really easy enemies. Yeah, that was crazy. It was hilarious. Sorry, my hair is tangled up here. Okay, so from the map view, how does this look? Oh my god. Is that not beautiful? Also, holy shit, this is not a circle. Not even remotely close, but whatever. Maybe I'll cut this back. I don't know, we'll see. Real issue, if ever there was one, is that there probably should be a door inside, like, on the stage, but there should probably be, like, here and there, but yeah. That's enough of this. Definitely have played around with this a lot more than I was intending to. But I mean, I think that's pretty good. It is a shame that the building doesn't, like, is kind of secluded off here, but it's okay. Question remains what to do. I think we will just leave it. I think that is fine. Still leaves me with many a question about all of these places. Yeah, this is an interesting one here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so I think I was supposed to have, like, this is like the edge, so it's a little shorter. But I think this was supposed to be 4x4, these things. Don't know if it was intentional. Because this, like, larger, I don't want to say highway, but highway, sure. I guess main road? Main road. This main road should be, like, here, but it does line up nicely with this river, so I guess that's probably why I did that. Probably. And I'm not just taking credit for me making a giant derp and saying that it's actually amazing. Oh my god. Game is not liking this. I also need to actually do some thinking about the layout of this. Like, I'll try and keep this building just because why not? But yeah, it probably would make sense to do a little bit more urban planning here. Trying to think. Would it maybe not also be good to do some like suburbs or something? I don't know. And I guess the answer to that is like, sure, I guess it might be interesting. You know what, actually? Yeah! No, it could be interesting. Because, especially for like this section that's like, yeah. I don't know. Oh, were these? Oh, these were, yeah, these were, dynamic trees that died because they don't have sunlight, or they don't have sun above them. Right. That is how that works. God, it's been so long since I looked at this stuff. Excuse me. Oh man, okay. I feel like I made progress, but just flying around here, I'm like, I didn't make any progress at all. I kind of want, well, I did some stuff in Mossalian. I don't know if I said I was going to do anything in Mudtown, but Mudtown, currently, nothing has happened. Well, I guess let's see. If I remember correctly. This was supposed to be a 5x5. Six. And I was going to just go and copy this building, the town hall, and I will do that. I will do that, but right now just get the layout, you know. jeez. What's the... I guess follow probably wouldn't be the worst thing to leave on, but also I don't think it... I think it actually does. I don't think it's set to that right now. Yeah, there's also a lot more to, you know, do here. In terms of just the land, because part of it was, right, I want to have like one main bridge that goes in some direction here. And then everything be like sort of floodplain farm thing. We'll see how well that goes. Two. It's okay. Okay. Bunny hop, bunny hop. Bunny, bunny hop, bunny hop. Bun, 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 bun. Okay, I guess maybe I should go on to the build world and see how I did this. Maybe that'd be a good idea. So I think didn't I have a few crashes on Minecraft last week? We've been doing pretty good there. So let's see. It's texting me a thing. How long has it been, Rover? I can show you. Oh god, okay. Oh. Sorry. First I need to go into the build world and then see what and look at a thing, but then I'll go back and show you. Wow, okay. So was I starting to build the amphitheater? Was I starting to build the theater? 3 hours ago seems like it was a while ago. I had the theater built. Like, it was fully built. Well, I guess it's not fully built, but, you know. Right now, I want to get... I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. See how much I want to do here. I have a separate thing, a smaller city. I guess like a decent sized city that I want to build in. Might be an interesting one. Could be an interesting one. Oh, is the game gonna crash now? Maybe it's just the build world. Something on the build world messing stuff up. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Okay, hang on. I wonder if it's just a thing of like... Well, I'm wondering if it's... that I just have... My build world is just too large. I just have too much shit in it. I don't think that's how that works. And also, Minecraft is relatively CPU intensive and does a lot of things. I don't know how much they've cleaned up, but I know that Minecraft, coding-wise, is kind of a mess. You would hope that they would... A part of each patch is just cleaning stuff up, making it a little bit more... Because, like, it's weirdness that does not need to be there and is not beneficial. I think it was a whole thing of, like... Oh, yeah. It was like fire and poison should basically be the same thing, where, like fire burning to death, being on fire should be basically just red poison or whatever. But like in Minecraft, fire is an entity. Or being on fire is an entity. And it's just a weird thing like that. Also, the game is starting back up, but it takes a minute. Give it time. Da, 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 da. Ooh, oh jeez. Okay. I had a spike on my YouTube views, and we're getting to like the falling off point. Although there's another spike that's a whole thing. Oh. Give me a Minecraft's. It's coming. Oh Lord, it's coming. Let's see what they have. Oh, some stuff on sale. Oh. Yeah. You do it. I mean, you would think that after 15 years, they wouldn't have the silly the mob vote. You'd think they would just say, "Hey, we're gonna add all of these things in." Oh, jeez. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking about My Sims earlier, and I'm just like, I think My Sims came out in 2007 or 8. Let me see here. My Sims. 2007. Hot damn. That sounds about right. I think Minecraft, yeah, I think the beta or I don't know. When I think Minecraft and I think release date, I think 2011, but I think that's either beta or 1.0 or 1.7, maybe 1.7. Something like that. I don't know, but yeah, definitely stuff was happening with Minecraft before 2011. Late beta? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hmm. Yeah, no, that was... Oh, it was a time. Yeah. I think what else I can do. Because, I don't... Okay, so... This is Mud Town. Not really anything going on with Mud Town right now. It's a work in progress. But, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we got the theater building pretty much built, and I did half of the seating. Yeah, that sounds right. So, I mean, we haven't done the seating, but we have the rows. Nothing under the rows, nothing under the seats. But right now we got the building. We don't have the roof, and we don't have the interior. Just a little bit of it, but yeah. Thank you. I really like what I did with the limestone here. I was not sure. I wasn't 100% on it, but I was like, okay, this not too bad, not too bad. And oh, I did, well, maybe I shouldn't say, but I will say, So it's supposed to be like 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, and you know, that sort of pattern. But I fucked up. I fucked up, and it's actually 5, 5, 6, 4, 4, 4. But it's whatever. Yeah, it's fair enough. You just gotta learn. You just gotta experiment. You just gotta. You just gotta fail so you can. Just gotta fail so you can learn to be better, as it were. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still not like super wild on like. I'm not super wild on the. Yeah, that's also fair. I'm still not. I don't know if I'm super wild on the roof material. I think actually I could use moss. I think I could use moss. That might look better. There's also another kind of. I think there's. Is it flax? I think this I can use. We'll get the same sort of thing, but just in a green. But a little more of a dry green. Yeah. Right? Yeah. And of course I need to put plants here, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. What I guess I may as well do it. Pull the trigger on it. Maybe. I was thinking that the synth forest area was just going to be this, but I think I'm gonna expand it out to here as well, just because this isn't a lot of space to work with, and I'd like more space to do that. So 3 little piggies and Abraham Lincoln. I think I tried to build a statue once with chisel and bits, which is I need to. I need to do something like that at some point. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with the interior of that, honestly. I don't know. It should be like a somewhat usable space, but also what is it actually going to be used for? And I don't know the answer to that question, so. Yeah, that's fair. I think I do have, yes, ye olde. Sorry. Like to have our fun here. Oh, thank you. Can't find any good mods. Maybe, you know what? I don't know. It's like talking to the guy who has like 200 mods. I don't know. That's fine. Maybe I have very low standards. Let's be real. But also, that's totally fair. Problem is, like, I don't know. There's a lot. Nice. You know what? I could have messed this up actually. Let me make sure I haven't messed this up. This might be one higher than what it should be, which would be hilarious. Nope, looks like it's all the same height. Good. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I actually need to look. There's a... Yeah. There's like so many gun mods that I'm like... It's crazy. Like I have... Like I basically... Like I've got... Mr. Crayfish's... I've got like a resource pack for Mr. Crayfish. Gives me like some steampunk stuff. Which is cool, some lever actions, a semi-auto pistols, like, I mean, well, got a Gatling gun. Semi-auto pistols, the, like, you know, most technologically advanced thing, right? But, like, I really want, like, just, like, a musket mod. You know, something that doesn't, like... And I don't know if the Mr. Crayfish's gun mod is necessarily, like, super unbalanced, right? But it just kind of feels like it is. But there's a lot of cool ones, there's a lot of interesting ones. But like none of them are quite perfect. Either it's like either it's modern guns. Oh, I'm clearing out the space on this island so I can make more of these. And also probably gonna figure out where I want to have like, I said I wanted to have an amphitheater and I wanted to have like a marketplace. So I'm probably gonna put the market like here, I think. Maybe here. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I think there was like yieldy guns, which had like a good selection of stuff. I think it has some interesting points, but I think like the main turnoff for me there is I think that the reloads, there is not a reload system. You actually have to use the crafting table to reload guns. Or you have to, not the crafting table, you can use like the 2x2 crafting, but it's like, ugh. I use Curse Forge, yeah. And then I just completely deleted it. W portals, and then I just absolutely delete it from existence. True, true. But listen, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow here. Or create your own flow, as it were, I guess. Oh, there are also, like, you know, very often there are mods that are like, ah, oh, this is great, and this other mod is great, but, like, I wish they had compatibility. Yeah. So, like, I have a mod. I have a mod that, like, nether portals, like, spread, like, corrupt the land around them. So, you get, so, like, I don't know what it turns dirt into, actually. But it turns, like, stone into netherrack and stuff like that. Might turn dirt into netherrack, actually. I don't know. But, like, that's cool, you know. But it doesn't work with these trees. And maybe it doesn't actually work with any trees, but I think it does. Where it turns, like, trees into... It is cool. But it's just, like, not quite 100% in the sense that it doesn't work with other mods. And it's like, I mean, it's, you know, it's a... I mean, compatibility mods exist, but also it's a complicated thing. Because somebody's, you know, there's got to be the interest, and then those mod authors have to, you know, take the time, you know, to work on that. I guess there are, you know, it's possible there's also third party or somebody else, who does it, but I don't know. It's a thing. This is a very odd space here, because I'm not gonna build over this this lake, but I will probably have the market be here. Probably the most sensible. That's fair. There is... What? MC Creator? M Creator? It's technically spelled M Creator, but it's MC Creator. So, like, it uses I don't know what it's called, but it uses, like, a block-based coding, where basically, instead of having to write out all of the logic, all you have to do is, like, put some logic blocks together and, like, puzzle pieces. And I played around with that a little bit. I didn't have the time for it, or I didn't have the... Yeah, I didn't have the time for it, but, like, it's not a difficult thing. As long as you can logic your way through it, it's a pretty easy way to do things. And, yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Just waiting for this to delete. Game's having a little bit of trouble, but that's okay. Oh. Well, I also don't actually know what Scratch is, or Scratch.com, so I've got no idea. That's fair. I mean, I guess... I mean, and I don't know, this probably isn't in cards, but theoretically you could also pay somebody to do it. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm just saying, there are definitely people who would be willing to do that. All right. So. Suppose so, but that's all. I mean, there are at least a few people, like, there are a few, you know, mod creators, you know, with Patreons and stuff, so it is a thing. Which isn't quite the same thing, you know, but as paying somebody, as just paying somebody, hey, make this thing, but, you know. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're going to replace all of this area with moss. I'm thinking I might have to delete some of this, but it's okay. So not this entire thing is going to be... So it's not going to be this entire thing that's going to be the market. I think just this central thing. Maybe extending it out a little bit, but let's see. Might play around with the exact dimensions, but... Also, let's, Get rid of a little bit of this space. Or clear out the space, I guess I should say. Interesting. God, I was helping my grandfather with like his desktop. Like he got Windows 11 and I was like, oh my god. Like, I mean, Windows 11 isn't that different from Windows 10, I don't think. At least the little bit I got out. At least the little bit I had to help him out with, it wasn't like too bad. But oh, it's fine. It's certainly not the worst. No, there were definitely longer chats. I don't mind too much though. It's just unfortunate when it doesn't fit in the chat box, but it's all right. Sorry, just thinking about like my chat box and like I should change it around so it's should do a different thing with it. I should like change my overlay, but nah. Maybe like one day, but I don't know. I've seen people with like overlays that like I don't know, like I don't know, like I guess where would it be? Like here, like this would be the edge of the screen, and it's like, ugh. It's like if you get a game, make sure there's a lot of the game visible. I don't know. Also, let's clear my inventory here a little bit. Okay, so marketplace. I'm trying to think, cause like no, on a swimming pool out of the hole. I mean, that would be fair, but also it's not what I want to do. You know what though, actually? Not gonna make a swimming pool, but there will be a water feature. How about that? Maybe it won't be like a shopping. Maybe it won't be a shopping thing, but we'll see. Da, 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 na, 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 all right. What am I thinking here? I guess having like maybe a central pathway and then like the buildings separated by water. Isn't this... No, what is this? This is Nintendo. Is this the... Yeah. I don't think this is Wii Sports. This is... But it's not like the Wii Shop channel. I don't know what it is. But it's not, it's like... I know it's something. But what else would it be? Maybe? Like, I don't think there was like menu music. I think it was just like just for the menu. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it was a remix of their shop channel. I don't know. For the Me screen? Oh, maybe. I also want to say it might have been Animal Crossing, like, from Animal Crossing, actually. Like one of the shops for them tanukis. Yeah. How far can I go with this pattern? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't do too many racing games, but I distinctly remember actually playing Mario Kart Wii. That and My Sims Racing, actually. I don't know how good necessarily either of those were, but they are memorable in my mind. Also, we're gonna move this over by one. Fair enough. see how this all works out. I guess what I really want to do, I don't want to just take out all of the space, but I guess we may as well. Basically, I'm gonna have this. Gonna have stairs. Did I derp out? I thought I replaced the mossy cobblestone. Oh, you know what? No, it's probably cobblestone that in the last second before I swapped everything out turned into mossy cobblestone. Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of things, a lot of scary things happen in the world. Yeah. A remix of it anyway. I don't know if the link in my bio or whatever it is, or description, I think it might be to a specific stream which has ended, but this is all game shops. Have a pretty good selection, I would say. Oh, I derped. I should not have put this here, but that's okay. I don't know if I've complained about it enough. When I was doing a Let's Play for Hotline Miami, maybe Hotline Miami 2 specifically, but no, it was Hotline Miami 2 specifically, where I turned the music off because like all of it's like copyright, and people are just like, why don't you have the music? And it's like, because I literally can't. It's literally not possible for me. I managed to get away with it in Hotline Miami 1, except for one video, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, there's a lot of jokes about it, and I definitely am. Like, I don't know. There's I mean, that I would take very seriously. But sometimes though, there's a lot of jokes thrown around about it, and I don't know, it's just like, I saw a thing that's like, your brain like literally, like, if you keep saying something, if you keep making jokes about something, your brain will eventually think it's true. So if you keep saying like, oh, I'm not good at this, oh, you know, I'm bad at this or whatever, like, your brain will just make that so it's like, I don't know, there's some things that just aren't fun to joke around about, and definitely one of those things. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I definitely won't. I definitely don't be afraid to seek some professional help or professional advice for your friend. Cause yeah. I want to say that's reasonable, but I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know your friend. I don't know your specific circumstances. I don't know exactly everything. You know, just, it's your prerogative, but well, that's good. I don't know. I don't know if the, I don't know how good this is gonna look. Actually, let's get some, like, sea plants in here. I was gonna put, like, a tree here, but it's gonna be a very tight space. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Could be a difficult thing. I was super concerned with a friend, but I hadn't, gotten a message from them. I messaged them because I was just like, hey, you good? They just weren't on Discord. And they have been on Twitter, which I do not look at. And some, I know that a lot of people are like, I have quit Twitter. Twitter is garbage. Twitter is, an absolute shit show. It is just not worth interacting with anymore. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, let me check Twitter real quick. Because, like, Twitter doesn't, like... I have to go on to Twitter to check, like, my DMs. And it's just not a thing I'm gonna do. Oh my god, Twitter, why are you taking, like... There's no reason website should be taking this. Oh no, I haven't heard from them. I messaged them yesterday on Twitter. Interesting. Yeah. Perhaps. That's a tough one. Real tough one. It's save video game soundtracks. I feel like that, I don't know, that's a I don't know how much that's a genre though. I mean, like, yeah, I think it probably deserves its own to be its own genre, considered its own genre. But also, like, it, you know, hip hop and pop. I would probably say some combination of punk, rock, and funk, and electro. Actually, I'm sorry, electro. Electro, funk, punk, rock. Like, it's probably it's a close tie between a lot of things, really, but I think those would probably be, in that order, would probably be that combination. I do really like chiptune, although I might have overindulged myself on it. No, I've never really been like too into specific artists necessarily. I feel like there's just a million artists, and like trying to keep up with even a number of them is just, it just ends up like, I mean, I've heard of both of those, or both of them, but I don't think I've probably listened to some of their music, but I don't remember it. But I've, let's see, who do I like? I guess also like the emo music period is also a thing for me as well. Oh god. Gogol Bordello. It's a bit of a joke. But I do like their stuff. I do legitimately like their stuff. There are some furry artists that I've listened to as well. Oh, I mean mainly the main ones. I don't know if the main ones. Kenny Young, Yonka Gore, Scratch 21. They're all good. Trying to think. The fonts? Although I really like, the main thing I know of the fonts is M4 Part 2, which is like I mean it is its own song, but it is also like the end the end credits song for Mass Effect 1. Okay. Sorry, just gonna copy that whole message. Just gonna type that whole message and slap it into Google. Just to keep track of it. And so that's how it goes a lot, I think. A lot of songs. Favorite song? That's quite a thing. I don't know if I could pick a favorite song. Yeah, no, I have like, sorry, I'm just trying to think of like, I'm trying to think of what my favorite song would be if somebody was to come up and ask me that. I do not even remotely have an answer. Like, I mean, there's music that I've written that, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything in particular that has, like, a really personal connection. Well, no, maybe one song. But it's also not finished. And it's like the theme for the game I want to make. So, you know. I don't know, maybe that's... I don't know if that's cheating. But I've got an emotional connection to that. This hip-hop song, streaming area. Oh, okay. Oh god, I gotta look up. I have a friend done a bunch of music, but I don't know. I think Huey Leon thing. I don't know if they still do. No, I think they do. Yeah, they still do stuff under that name. I actually have a Twitch, so it is absolutely a thing. I think they've done like some raps, but I don't think that's all I've heard from him. So god, we haven't like talked in forever. Yeah, I have not talked in forever. Fair enough. Sorry, fair enough is a part of the bingo, by the way. is on the bingo card. I don't know. Well, I don't know how the bingo thing works from like the viewer side of things. But just so you know, just so you're aware, that is a thing. It made me just remember the Star Citizen. I don't know. I don't know, I guess, is probably the best way to look at it. I don't know yet if I want to do like a watch party for CitizenCon, which I think is October 19th. It's like a Saturday and Sunday. And if I do it, I want to have a bingo card. It's a convention. It is Star Citizen's convention. Where they go and they talk about development of the game. It's mostly just a marketing thing and a chance for you know, the community to get together in person. Theoretically, anyway. Are there... how many... It's been, I've never been... They stream it, but... Yeah. There has to have been other video games that have done similar stuff. That have done stuff like that have their own convention. But I don't know. I guess it counts. I know that I wonder actually. I know that Dungeons and Dragons at least had one convention. But I think that was in like 2019. And they probably didn't do one in 2020. If I had to guess. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. The problem is I don't know what time it is, and it's also in Manchester, England, which is 11 hours ahead of me, which means that it might have to be a Friday stream, which depends on where I'm at, I guess. For all I know, I might be finishing up Final Fantasy 13. Might finish up Final Fantasy 13 then, so we'll see. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it's 11 hours ahead of me. I think it is, but I could be wrong. There's also not a lot of... I mean, I'm West Coast Pacific Standard Time. There's not a whole lot of... Not a whole lot of time zones behind me that aren't like Japan. I guess there are. I don't know. I have to look it up, but that's always been my perception of it anyway. Let's... Yeah, it's streamed to Twitch, and then uploaded to YouTube, and uploaded in 4K, for what that's worth. I think they actually have a separate, like they don't exclusively, they have a 4K version, but I think it's separate and they upload it afterwards. Could be wrong though. But yeah, they have, if you can't attend, they have they also have a digital goodies package, which is basically stuff that's some like digital stuff that's included in the price of the ticket. But if you can't go, you can still buy the stuff, but it's also ludicrously expensive. All right. Yeah, we'll see, but I am probably gonna I am going to mention the hell out of it. Try and get some attention on the YouTube side of things. Have a little announcement video. Hey, this thing is happening. Be here or don't. Yeah, no, it's also, I think the ticket is definitely on the expensive side. I think they actually do still have them though, which is kind of incredible. Because I think I don't know when they started selling them. I think they started selling them, I think want to say maybe April. I don't know. I think like pretty early. Yeah. Nah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I think the ticket itself is $300, and then and that's not including like a hotel or, you know, or plane ticket or anything. Obviously, it is just the. And then the digital goodies package is, oh, what is it, 35? No, it's $30. It's $30, which is still ludicrous for. I mean, like, everything in Star Citizen is overpriced. $30 is, $20 would probably be reasonable, but $30 is kind of just ludicrous. Oh god. Maybe is it? I don't know what the time zone difference is. Maybe it's 13 hours. I could have sworn it was 11, but I don't know. I don't know. I also don't. Oh god, I really don't know actually. It might be. It might actually be a decent time. I don't know. I wasn't going to assume. I don't know. I guess there is like a stereotype for California or Californians, but also like, I don't know. It seems crazy to me because California's a big state with a lot of people, and a state with people who have wanted to split the state in two. I'm in California. I'm trying to think. Oklahoma. It's just a cornfields. I feel like that's a. I mean, that's just a Midwest thing. I mean, I do use like a lot though, in terms of California stereotypes, so that is one thing. Fair enough. I mean, not a huge amount of people do, I think. thought this was a good idea. The way that... I mean, like, I don't know. Water physics in Minecraft are water physics in Minecraft, but like... Hmm. I'm gonna put some bridges here. I mean, I probably just wouldn't risk it anyway. Also, I think that the less houses, the less populated it is, narrows it down pretty easily. Like, if I was gonna say that I live in, like, New York, or Los Angeles, or Austin, that have, like, you know, huge populations. It's just a needle in a haystack at that point. Oh, let's see. Also, I don't know exactly what these buildings are going to be. I want to have some little bridges that connect them. I don't know what exactly or how it's going to look yet. Let's go crazy. Let's have like a triangle building. Actually, no, let's do it this way. That's fair. Also, this isn't going to be triangular, but that's whatever. Like, like raspberry jelly rancher Tuesday at 6 p.m. That's a great question. Oh my god. One day in the cyberpunk future, we're gonna have like Google Maps, but like everybody will have like, at some point everybody will have like a neural interface thing, and you'll be able to like record smells. and there'll be a time, mark my words, there'll be a time when the smell of something on Google Maps is an indicator for like something. Somebody will smell a fucking dead body on Google Maps and solve a crime. I mean, look, sniffing trash cans. Look, I'm a raccoon. I'm half raccoon. I don't judge. It's completely understandable behavior. I don't see anything wrong with it. Probably a few videos of that happening. I haven't seen a lot of Workin videos though, no. It's been a while. Don't think I've seen that specific one now. Jeez. I don't know why, but for some reason that reminded me of I don't know why. That reminded me of Mau Mau, Hero of Pure Heart Valley. Great cartoon. Absolutely amazing. And like it just died for no apparent reason. Like the creator is even actually like has a YouTube and actually like has uploaded some videos not about Mau Mau, but like, okay, so the creator voices main character, Parker Simmons, by the way, and like the friend that he usually like is usually a co-commentator on his YouTube channel, is his character's like sidekick, slash, you know, secondary protagonist. I don't know what the guy's name is, but it's like a whole thing. And it's like it was a really great show. It got like, I think it got 2 seasons. It was one of these like, it didn't necessarily have a wider branching narrative between each episodes. It was sort of a it was sort of just every week new episode drops and just shenanigans or whatever. But it was so good. It was so good. Yeah. I mean, I want to do... Well... Oh, yeah. I have some stuff I gotta do. Well, no, I guess not. I said earlier that I need to do... my power is going to be out tomorrow, so I gotta do some things before I sleep, before I go to bed, because when I wake up, I'm not gonna have power. So I need to do Zenless Zone Zero, but I need to do dailies for that, and the stuff resets at 2 a.m. for me, so it's fine. And I've done my stuff for today, so it's all good. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Mario Party is a pretty, stuff is happening in Mario Party. So it's understandable. Final Fantasy 2. I haven't played Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 7. Well, I guess I don't know which was the first one you watched. Oh god. I guess I could ask which had the edgy did it have an edgy protagonist, but that was 2 of them. Did the protagonist have yellow hair? Was it very low poly? Fair enough, fair enough. Now hold on. Now I said low poly, not low quality. Most of it was dialogue. Oh no, that was Final Fantasy 9. I remember this. Okay. Right. Right. At the end, a bunch of like weird stuff happened. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm remembering this now. Yeah. Oh, at least a little bit of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Alright, I'm sorry. I want to at least build this thing. Yeah. Look up Final Fantasy VII. And like, Final Fantasy VII Original, specifically. Like... Because when you say low quality, I remember... I don't remember the specifics about this, but I was like, no. uh... 16, the first? I don't know. That's a good question. Wow, okay. Yeah, I would assume so. Hmm. If I had to guess. Oh, 16 and a spin-off. What does Final Fantasy canon look like? M-rated Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Type 0? Ah, okay. Action RPG released for PSP in 2011, initially available only in Japan, later ported to console and PC, then released globally in 2015. Yeah, I actually have no idea about Type 0. Might be interesting to look into. I mainly am gonna just focus on the numbered Final Fantasies. Whichever ones are on sale specifically. I was like, you know, I guess maybe I could see, like, I don't know anything about 15. I don't know, it's strange. I guess I could see 13. Or maybe one of games in the 13 series. I don't know. Isn't it $70? I'm gonna look it up right now. I think it's $70. This is how modern AAA stuff works. 50? Oh my god. Wow. Wait, is it like... Is it on... Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. I stand corrected. That is actually cool and very unexpected. I mean, I guess. I gotta be honest. I have no idea what to do with this building. But I'll think about it. Oh, what is this? Nonsense I've accidentally uncovered. Oh, hell yeah. Courtroom. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of space. I don't know. Oh my god. Steam jump scare. Oh my god. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm gonna go over to the amphitheater. I'm gonna end stream. It's been good. It's been good. I'll have to check. Yeah. I'll have to check about why the build world is crashing. It's probably something I can fix. I would hope so anyway. And become a daycare. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, yeah. Let's see. Gonna say not much. Wednesday's gonna be Zenless. If you can make it, be great. If not, that is okay. Friday's gonna be Final Fantasy. Hopefully we'll get some info on CitizenCon soon. And then I can see if I actually am going to do it. It might be... Yeah, I don't know, because it might be a morning stream. It might have to be a morning stream, which I could do. Could do. But it's also not my usual time. Who knows? Who knows? So, maybe it won't. We'll see. But yeah. And I really have no idea. Like, are they going to start streaming in the morning? Are they going to start it in the morning over there? Or are they going to start it in the evening? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. It might be it's not going to be like all day, but it might be. It's going to be a couple of jam-packed. Well, I think Saturday's longer. Sunday's gonna be shorter. I don't know how much so, but anyway.
This is a Game Chops jam.
This is a Game Chops jam. Yeah. Until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.